It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And down it goes, 2 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Bashburn. And, oh!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Granger. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's West. Blocked! And just about a minute into this first quarter. For three, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Launches it. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George in the post. Davis on it. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Left side O'Neal. Charity stripe shot, and he knocks the jumper down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Paul for three. Hits the trifecta.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and he makes it. Lewis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
George against Davis. George in the post. Blocked! Right side, Paul. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Lewis, following the score by New Orleans. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Stolen by Davis. They're running. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Chalk up 2 there. West has got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. Easy two for AD.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. No points yet. 6 to shoot. George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Daniels, that one's true.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Paul with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 5.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. The three. The Pelicans pull it in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Outside O'Neal. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Pass to George, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. We've got 1:48 left in the second.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 11 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
George passes to Granger.
Oh!
Yes! And he double clutches and throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's George on the wing. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Fires it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Lewis. And it's off from three-point range.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. Let's go with a three. And that's not going to go. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to George. Nifty move, and George with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pacers trail by 16. Here's Lewis. Money from the wing. Lewis has got 7. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Pelicans lead by 16. Here's Granger. Oh, swiped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Paul. And the shot falls short that time. New Orleans leading by 16. Mashburn's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
George against Davis. Pass to Davis. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. 13 points in the game.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, no good. George has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Paul. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Pass to Granger. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Paul, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 15. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Nice shot by George. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Davis, pass to Mashburn. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Releases from the wing and drills it. Mashburn's got 12 points. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. The putback. Outside for Davis. And another shot. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 13.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Paul gets it to go. 36 seconds left in the third. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And another one falls for New Orleans.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Paul. He's got 17. Oh, George with a steal. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Baron Davis.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the wing, Davis. George defending. That shot wide open.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Davis, that's good.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Now here's Daniels. Here's Granger. Buries it from 3. Rangers got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For 3, O'Neal. Cleared away by Davis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The 3 is in.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Davis, here he goes. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Not that time. The Pelicans lead by 18. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 21. Now Paul, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Off the inbound pass, Ashburn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. Ashburn's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lewis passes to Granger. Now Daniels. For three, O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's got 15 points here in the second half.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Yep, count it. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. And no good. And George with some nice D. Granger passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. It's money from deep. Davis looking it over. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pelicans lead by 21. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Goes up from the top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Driving inside, and Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis misses. On the wing, Davis. Fires away from outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
There's O'Neal with the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Paul with the steal. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Outside Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Mashburn. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Three-pointer. Granger sinks the triple. Granger's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Count it. Good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Davis for 3. Indiana leading. And here is Granger. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Shoots the 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. 10 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's rebounded by Paul.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. He had a nice open look right there. George has got 7 points in the game.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. O'Neal drives in. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Connects from three-point range.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Lewis. Unable to get that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram at the 3-slot.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Left side, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Cousins. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Daniels against Williamson. O'Neal passes to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Ball with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score. Lewis against Ball. Lewis outside. Bucket is good. Lewis has got his first basket. And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 2. Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the focus there, when Ball is close to the rim, he's really good at getting good shots up and over the defense. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Holiday looking over the floor. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Ball against Lewis. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Holiday. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Granger outside. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Misses the easy stuff. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's in there. Williamson's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Here's Lewis. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Lewis. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Lewis attacking. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Granger against Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 24 seconds left now here in the second. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Fires from deep. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Buries it from 3-point range. Granger's got 13.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Daniels with it, guarded by Holiday. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got 9.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's George. Zion Williamson making his last shot. George with the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Deep 2 from Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Lewis passes to George. From past the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 11 points here in just the second half. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Drew Holiday.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
A kick out to O'Neal. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
George dishes to Lewis. O'Neal against Williamson. It's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
That one drops for him. O'Neal's got 14. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Holiday. It's blocked. George looking around. And a miss there on the triple. Holiday up top. Another one falls for New Orleans. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson.
It's a great dunk. Athletic freak.
Wow.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Granger against Ingram. And the basket is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lewis against Ball. Pulls up. And again, it's Indiana. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Daniels passes to Granger. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over two open teammates. And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
He gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Lonzo Ball, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Ah, it's in there.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Ingram buries the deep ball.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
It's the step back. What skill.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Holiday outside. He drills the three.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Count it.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ball fired. Misses the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Paul George, and there's the three.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Williamson drives to the hoop.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Tyan is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
O'Neal.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Granger outside. Pocket 6. Releases. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. They trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'll be able to go up and knock those down.
Ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ingram against Granger. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Daniels with the steal. Fires from way outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Knocks it down from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. Lets the 3 fly. Lewis with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Granger from deep. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And Davis slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Davis.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Paul. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. It's George on the wing. Pure from 3-point range.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Paul's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. George scanning the floor. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The kick out to Paul. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 6.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 3-pointer O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 4. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Davis with room to shoot. Gets it to go from the corner.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. 4-point game. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George. Goes up again. Blocked again. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Pacers up by 4. After this break, we'll... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint, the steal. And here they come. Here's O'Neal, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Left side, Paul. 2 points. That one goes. Paul's got 8.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Wide open look. Kept alive. Daniels. George outside. Clock at 6. From the high post, he drills it. 9 points in the game.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Outside Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pacers leading by 4. There's the drive. Right side O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Launches it, fires it in the triple. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Drills it from deep. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Paul. Here's Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Daniels will screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 35 seconds left in the second period. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
To the right side. Here's Granger. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so it's Indiana, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this.
Half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pelicans trail by 14. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West, and it's off from three-point range. West has gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. George for 3, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance. Granger's got 13.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 17. Daniels right side. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Mashburn's shot is off. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Outside O'Neal. Puts it up. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. Paul from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here's Davis. Inside, West. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. West has got 9.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Down low. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the basket by West. He's got 12.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
George, a deep three. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Granger. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Ashburn, Indiana with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Baseline try. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got 6 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward spot. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 23. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's West. Will it go? Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
George against Davis. No good from outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Mashburn, and he banks in the layup.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's the screen. Pulls up on the wing, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. For 3, George. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the game. George, right side. 6 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
at the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
George hits them both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Davis. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Paul. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. Drops in the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Lewis. From deep three-point range, Mashburn grabs the miss. And so it's New Orleans with it. On the wing, Davis. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George passes to Lewis. Away from way outside. Can't connect. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Let's go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Shot's good by Anthony.
And boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Gasol on the wing. And finish off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. Dean's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gasol with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Gasol kicks to O'Neal. LeBron against Anthony. James up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Ewing penetrating.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony in the corner. No good from outside. The Lakers off to a slow start. Left side, O'Neal. West with a wide open look. It's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead of shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. A different look for New York. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Ewing. DeBusschere comes in for Reed. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The 3, West. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got 6.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now here's James. Johnson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by New York.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Shoots over Gasol. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So it's New York now. Spins. Here's Houston. Here he goes. And Shaq pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
They now take the lead. Gasol's got 5.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Anthony with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's West. He's got 6. Fades. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Brunson. The shot missing. Great D that time from Johnson. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James, the pass to Gasol. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. From the line, finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then there's Gasol. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Left side West. Lets it go from deep. Knicks with the rebound. O'Neal with the steal. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Here's Houston. And again, it's a New York 3.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Gasol inside. DeBusschere on him. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Fade away. The rebound by James. The Lakers leading. Gasol, the bounce pass, taken away by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire. And then Stoudemire slams it in.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
West can't hit. And here are the Knicks now. The 3 from Anthony. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. And Gasol sends it back.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
The second chance effort. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Pau Gasol. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Outside for Gasol. No good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 5. DeBusschere with it. Gasol covering. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
West misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
That one goes. Count it.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Gasol on the wing. West outside. 6 to shoot. Over Houston. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Stoudemire. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Deep 2 from Anthony, and there's another one for the Knicks.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Here's West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Brunson against Johnson. West with the ball. 10 points for him. That one falls.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7, and here they come. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's West, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Brunson with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Gasol. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Houston. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson outside. A floater. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
O'Neal with the steal. Puts up a 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
James kicks to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Out to West. DeBusschere inside. James covering. The shot's good from DeBusschere. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead. And here is Los Angeles now. West outside for the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gasol with the rebound. 56 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. James dishes to Gasol. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And running the floor so well for a big guy. Stoudemire loves to stretch those legs.
Outside for Gasol. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shot's good by Anthony.
Only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to James. And here's West for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. And that is something you just can't teach. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's DeBusschere, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Gasol. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And Shaq with the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. James, no good. New York leading by 13. Here's Houston. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Johnson from outside. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Basket good.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson. The three is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
West down low. O'Neal. Johnson outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Brunson. It misses. Lakers trail by 17. Oh, the dunk!
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And there's the drive. The response. Slamming it home.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Shaq. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Gasol outside. It's rebounded by New York.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Houston. LeBron grabs the miss. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's good from long range.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone.
23 seconds left in the fourth. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Houston. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Here's Johnson. West outside. Right side Gasol. No one near him. The shot's good on the assist by West. So it's the Knicks now.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean...
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's Anthony, and count it from 19 feet away.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to James. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Picked by Reed. Three-pointer. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Goes up on the wing. Frazier with the bucket. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gasol. Blocked. Here's Ewing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. There's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. No good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gasol comes with a double team. Anthony, and so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. Back to Gasol. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to West. From the arc. Releases from 15. And he can't bank that one in. From the wing. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Johnson. Here's West. To halt the run. They get the rebound. And he can't get that one. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Johnson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Johnson's got 5.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Johnson. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:05 left in the first quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A big group substitution here for New York. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. James passes to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Pass to James. It's tipped. And they get it back. To the left side wing. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Basket's good. He's got 7.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Houston. Lets it go from the wing. Gasol grabs the board. Launches it from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also,
a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson taking his time here. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, James, and slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 11 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Gasol, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to West. With some arc, the Knicks pull it in. Got a piece of it. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Crafty move. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Here's Brunson outside. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers in the lead, and the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Brunson. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Left side O'Neal. Out to the right wing. James outside. He drops it from range. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The Lakers lead by 3. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now Los Angeles with it. Right side Johnson. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Gasol. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Stoudemire. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Johnson. Here's Gasol. And the three-pointer goes. Gasol's got 5 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Ready to RPM, an amazing stunt from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Brunson knocks that one down.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 11.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The 3-ball. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gasol. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And that one drops.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson passes to James. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the second.
LeBron James.
And he nails the 3rd. Knicks trail by 8. Here's DeBusschere. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Over Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Gasol's got 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Johnson with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. And no good, trying to use the glass. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's James with the jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's West. 15 points in the game. Pass to James. And now the Knicks on the break. Fires high post. And Gasol with the block. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. There's the drive.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Gasol, and Los Angeles, another three.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's Houston, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Johnson from deep three-point land, and the Lakers hit again from deep. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers ahead, up 9. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Again, the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left wing. Here's LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Los Angeles leading by 12. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 24 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Shoots off the step back. Again, Los Angeles.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal on the wing. Now Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. It's good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Johnson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks trail by 13. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Book it! That one goes!
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Here's West. James outside. Not to be deterred. LeBron!
Well, he's been dialed in. very efficient here in the second half.
Can't get it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Lots of room. Yes, sir, it's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. It's good from beyond the arc.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
James. Oh, it's off target. Knicks trail by 10. Another chance. Got a hand on it. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Here's West. Here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. Oh!
Wow!
Jams it home!
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Brunson against Gasol.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Second team. At the line for offense.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Anthony fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so it will head to the line for 2.
At the line for offense.
That one's no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now Frazier. Pau Gasol missing from long range. The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony down low, working on James. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For 3, West buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
It's West with the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Frazier the pass to Reed, and stolen by LeBron. It's Gasol missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And taken away by Magic. Inside. And finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
And that one's good, Darren.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
They got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count that one.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Guerin passes to Carmelo from downtown. A rebound by the Lakers.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
James.
Oh,
Wow.
Ooh, gotta love that one.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Frazier kicks to Reed. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Los Angeles leading by 3. West setting the pick for Johnson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They lead by 7.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's James. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 7. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried. Frazier's got 9 points.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Johnson, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From deep, Johnson, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers on top as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Guerin. Frazier. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter. Reed the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Outside, Gasol sinks the three-pointer. Gasol's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Knicks trail by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the triple. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Down low. Gasol finds James. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got 14.
Wow, the obsessive quest.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Reed dishes to Ewing. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. Backs down the step-back Jay. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Out to West. 1:06 left in the first half. No good with the layup. Fires the three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
O'Neal finds West. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Frazier.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Frazier the pass to Reed. The shot from the low post is good. Reed's got 6. Lakers leading by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely Certainly some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Shooting for New York.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Now, here's Johnson. From deep, James O'Neal with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got West. Pau Gasol is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Ewing, outside Anthony. Frazier with it, stolen by O'Neal. Johnson left side. Oh, stretching him out, magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Reed dishes to Ewing, and it's good, 2 points. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. What imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Johnson. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Johnson for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
For the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Willis Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. The Knicks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Knicks trail by 11. The kick out to Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Over in the corner, Gasol. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. The 3 from Johnson. with the rebound. Frazier's got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal with the steal. They swipe it. New York again turning it over.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to West. Here's the 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. Now Johnson. And the 3 off target. Outside Anthony. Frazier left side. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
From deep 3-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He put together quite a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Gasol. And the shot goes in. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Frazier kicks to Reed. He can't get it to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. On the wing, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Los Angeles leading by 8. James from range. LeBron is good.
I like how fast Brown makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Johnson against Frazier. Off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Magic Johnson. There's the jumper. Nice one.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Reed against Gasol. Reed down low. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West outside. Crane from outside.
Boy, you have to be impressed
impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Johnson, the shot is good! Knicks trail by 13. Frazier scanning the floor, and that one falls.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
From 17 feet away, he nails the jump shot.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. Look, these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And stolen by James. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
West outside. Five on the clock. The three doesn't go. And stolen by LeBron. O'Neal fires, and it misses. And so it's New York with it, down by 15. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Johnson outside. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Tipped! And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And that one's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Nowitzki. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Denver.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And again, Denver no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And here's Doncic outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up for meat.
Murray's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Vandeweghe. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Jackson on the wing. And he parries his first look. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mutombo. Shot from the low post is good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Nowitzki, pass to Finley, and he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Finley, beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Over Doncic. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Up top, Jackson. For 3. Chandler. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Murray. From outside the arc, drains the triple. 5 points in the game. Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. No good on the quick three. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 8.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Anthony with a bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Murray against Doncic. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, here's Doncic. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Nice move. Got a piece of it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He gets it in there. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jackson on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the shot's good. Vandeweghe's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. And Dallas with possession. Now here's Jackson. Chandler the pass to Jackson to the middle. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
If you allow Chandler to get the ball that deep, what choice do you have but to foul?
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts the move on. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jackson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Murray from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Doncic passes to Finley. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the 5.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Finley. Here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. Defended by Jackson. Anthony laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 11 points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic delivers from range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Vandeweghe. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Lets it fly. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Doncic. And he drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic passes to Jackson. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 4. Here's Vandeweghe. Counted from distance.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 19 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Anthony's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Nowitzki, discarded by Anthony. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the shot goes down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, okay then.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Dallas. He got it up. And so it's Denver, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chandler, the pass to Jackson. Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Baseline jumper. No good. In and out off the rim. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the wing, Murray puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have...
And it goes!
Oh, my! Wow!
Count it! And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Doncic to tie it up. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Anthony fires. Intercepted.
Denver foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From deep three-point range. Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 6. 20 feet out. Oh, the shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Jackson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
.141 left to play in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
1:16 left in the fourth. Now Murray. Jacks up a 3. Here's Iverson. Shoots a 3. That's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Jackson surveying the D. Misses the 3. .35 seconds left in the final quarter.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Jackson. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Mutombo. And stolen by Jackson. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Unloads. Jackson misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. English outside. Five to shoot. Denver needs to get off the shot, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Lever against Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever kicks to Thompson. And he drives in, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's a player. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lever passes to Thompson. A shake. And the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Anthony. Wide open shot is on the money.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson inside the line. Chandler with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kept alive. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The kick out to English. And another miss by Denver. From past the arc. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English against Aguirre. English the pass to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. He powers through. Size and skill, that is a tough tandem to contend with. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. There's 47 seconds left in the first. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The shot's good from Lever.
Assist goes to David Thompson.
The Mavericks trail. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 13.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic outside from outside the arc. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Deep 2 from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works
so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. 3 from the inbound. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Here's Issel. Good on the three-point shot.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Blackman. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Blackman's got 5 points so far. With the drive, the Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to Mutombo. Here's Vandeweghe. His three-pointer's off the mark. Doncic against Murray. Goes up on the wing. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Iverson outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dallas moving it around. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Aguirre's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Issel grabs the board. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Iverson. This is the one-handed jam.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Doncic gets it to go.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Iverson against Aguirre. To the paint. And then Chandler with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Dallas leading by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Murray. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Dallas with the ball. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Vandeweghe. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vandeweghe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From the wing, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beyond the arc. Aguirre, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
We've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Almost, but it rolls out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Vandeweghe. He has 5. Pass to Murray. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots from the high post. Buries the jump shot. He's got 9. There's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Chandler, and then Chandler with the jam.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to Blackman. It's tipped. Here's Vandeweghe. 5 points in the game. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic against Mutombo. Doncic with it. He's got 21. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes down 2 points. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick in the defense. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Nuggets trail by 12. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Chandler with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 14. Crosses over. He lays it in.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Doncic. On the wing, Chandler. Covered by Mutombo. Doncic trains it on the defense.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Got that one up quick. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Pass to Aguirre. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Aguirre's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Here's Murray. Look it off the crossover. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Trained from outside.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Doncic outside. The long shot, no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Fires the 3. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 6 on the shot clock. He's off from 3. The Nuggets trail by 16. For 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now, here is Aguirre. D right on him. No good from 3. And he does not hit.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Doncic. It's off target. Puts it up. And he trains the J. Issel's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's the shot. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Doncic looking it over. Missed on the 3. Iverson outside. Plenty of space. Sinks the big jumper. Here's Doncic. Let's lose a 3. That does not go. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Shot from the top of the key, and it's good for two.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Doncic right side. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The seven-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Jokic passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Off target from the wing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Finley. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Blackman over Thompson. They grab their own miss. Chandler. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Tries again. Rebounded by Denver. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The three from Thompson. Buries it from three. Thompson's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the shot is good off the backboard. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Jokic. Oh, the nice little runner inside.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And the jumper from the wing offline. Denver in the lead. Pass to English. Here he goes. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Unloads. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler has got 4 rebounds now. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Pass to Lever. 1:02 left in the first. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Thompson outside. Keeps it alive. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 9.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Lever. They swipe it. Takes a step back. From deep. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. That'll count. So it's a tie game as we end the first. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Here's English. Jokic finds Thompson. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 8 points.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Thompson outside. Tipped away. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. Lever's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Thompson left side. With the drive. Oh, Denver gets it back. Here's English. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
English passes to Jokic. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. Blackman passes to Doncic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. The shot. And again, it's Dallas. Doncic is gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot on the wing. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Doncic passes to Blackman. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. So it's Denver now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Anthony with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Thompson passes to English. Catch off the pass. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Pass to Anthony. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Doncic has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Anthony finds Thompson. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 11 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
They set a pick. Aguirre. And the 3 off target.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Luka, lethal.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Floats one. There's the block.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas for the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Doncic's shot is good.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He buries it from 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Stripped away. Here's Aguirre. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays out.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Blackman. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. And we're And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English passes to Jokic. Here's English to take the lead. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony. Rises up. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic just in time with the putback.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
It's stolen by Doncic. Steps back. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Outside Thompson. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic outside. Luka comes right back with his own.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Now Thompson lets loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Oh, he jammed it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now Doncic. From deep three-point range. Oh, no good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Yeah.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Curry after the miss from KD. Curry passes to KD. Durant drawing the double team. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Chamberlain got the game going with his first points of the game for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. The putback. And KD. Is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And Curry has it in the corner. Over Kidd. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Irving against Durant. The shot's good from Irving.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Pass to Barry. Over Kidd. Barry misses. And the Nets with possession. Trailing by 2. Here's Lopez. And here is KD with the fadeaway. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Irving against Durant, and that one's good, Irving.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. High arcing shot. That's no good. And now he's missed 2 and made 2. Stripped it away. Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. He gets it in there. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Durant. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. He's off on the second. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors trail by 3. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Irving from long range. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Here's Barry, powered down with both hands.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's Durant on the wing. No good from outside. And the Nets with possession. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving dishes to Martin. Takes it inside. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Whoa! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Martin. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Arizon gets it to go.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The shot misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Arizon. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. It's stolen by Curry. Durant in the corner. Fade away. Yes, that goes in.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Martin with the bucket.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's Harden. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
It's the Nets now, trailing by 2. To the inside, Durant with the steal. Here's Barry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Now Curry, following the miss by Kenyon Martin from deep. Durant kicks to Curry. Puts the move on, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Irving to the middle. Here's Coleman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For the Nets, Derek Coleman.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors leading by 3. Down low. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden the pass to Coleman. Pass to Carter. Cans the shot from the wing.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
It's stolen by Martin. From deep, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed. Oh, he got it!
And you believe that?
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pass to Arizon. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry with him. And it's Carter picking him up. Here's Arizon. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Irving. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon into the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Nets trail by 5. Now Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Curry, following the score by Vince Carter. KD passes to Barry. Ball's knocked loose. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Coleman, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Arizon. 6 points for him. Barry misses. Durant against Carter. Here's Coleman. Here's Arizon. And Curry has it in the corner. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting. And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Arizon following the bucket by the Nets. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. Shoots from the baseline. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 6.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Here's Harden. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
On its way from Curry for 2. Martin gets the rebound. Martin's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Carter into the lane. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Count it.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Irving from long range bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Curry passes to Harrison. Durant in the corner. The tray. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And here's Harden for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Barry the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Durant rising up.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Kicks it out to Harden. For the lead. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Barry. 7 points in the game. Durant just in.
Wow! What a dunk!
Nothing to see here, folks. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Carter, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Martin. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Over Martin. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here is Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Pass to Barry. Crafty move. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. They get Kenyon Martin.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them. Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Back to KD. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
From deep Harden. Harden with the long-range missile.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Curry against Irving. Hands off. Nets leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden, and he misses the J. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And he gets that one to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here is Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. No good there. Warriors trail by 7. Durant fires. The putback. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Irving. Durant with the rebound. 1:31 left in the game. Connects with the J.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Harden missing his last shot. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Now here's Irving. And he hits the jumper.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Durant with it, defended by Carter. Stephen Curry. That one goes.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's stolen by Curry. Fires away from outside. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team.
To break the habit I changed.